Outback asphalt, controller crack. Patrick Reddis, it should tax the track. Full speed phantom, no brakes, just facts. Pixels bleed when his lines impact. Eucalyptus haze, kangaroo dash. He drifts past ghosts in a digital flash. Mud in the mist, homonym twist. Every apex kiss with a predator's lash. Pat the wheel, 2 years to tame. Analog arcs, rewrite the game. Top 5 terror, no respawn shame. Thousands carved in the Hall of Fame. Nations cube, 10-minute war, 128 fear, he settles the score. Record etch raw, remac all call. It's wordy as blade in the server's call. Yeah, cup of the day, 23 rounds. Perfect seed, no stumble, no sounds. Edelweiss crown, spring 22 bound. 10-0 streak to the playoffs drown. Carl Jr.'s throne crack, 5-round renown. TMTL gold in a ghost town showdown. Jet lags rocket, virtual's crown. Mudda's momentum, tears the grid down. Ren beside him, French fire precise. Dual cyclone slicing through ice. Apox, apex, point stack like vice. World tour waves where the titans collide. Paris games gleam, November 95. 18K on the line, engines alive. Ajax goats from 23 died. Silver silhouette, but the hunger survived. Mudda wheel or stick, full speed sick. Jet lags bullet, virtuals pick. Bren's blade, Aussie grit. Trackmania throne, they claim it quick. Drift through the static, it's sports addict. Every curve a pulse, no limit. Out back to arena, legend encrypted. Full speed forever, can't kill it. Street fear depths, no respawn nerve. Wheels wrath, 3 sigs every curve. Speed run sage, shortcuts unnerve. Records bleed when his lines converge. Twitch stream spit, speed slides rip. Lifting lids on the pros eclipse. Mental steel in a storm's eclipse. Grind balance sharp on the razor's tip. Rivals rattle, calls crown shattered. Silver in 25, just fuel for the batter. Mudda the scheme, drifts to ride the chatter. Control a ghost, wheels new matter. TMTL champ twice, no debate. Full speed savant, checkmate the fate. Jet lag juggernaut, never break. Legacy laps in the endless strafe. Mudda wheel or stick, full speed sick. Jet lags bullet, virtuals pick. Bren's blade, Aussie grit. Trackmania throne, they claim it quick. Drift through the static, it's sports addict. Every curve a pulse, no limit. Out back to arena, legend encrypted. Full speed forever, can't kill it. Outback asphalt, controller crack. Patrick Reddis, it should tax the track. Full speed phantom, no brakes, just facts. Pixels bleed when his lines impact. Eucalyptus haze, kangaroo dash. He drifts past ghosts in a digital flash. Mud in the mist, homonym twist. Every apex kiss with a predator's lash. Pat the wheel, 2 years to tame. Analog arcs, rewrite the game. Top 5 terror, no respawn shame. Thousands carved in the Hall of Fame. Nations cube, 10-minute war, 128 fear, he settles the score. Record etch raw, remac all call. It's wordy as blade in the server's call. Yeah, cup of the day, 23 rounds. Perfect seed, no stumble, no sounds. Edelweiss crown, spring 22 bound. 10-0 streak to the playoffs drown. Carl Jr.'s throne crack, 5-round renown. TMTL gold in a ghost town showdown. Jet lags rocket, virtual's crown. Mudda's momentum, tears the grid down. Ren beside him, French fire precise. Dual cyclone slicing through ice. Apox, apex, point stack like vice. World tour waves where the titans collide. Paris games gleam, November 95.
You know what the cool kids say. Hello. This stream is not sponsored by Bitcoin. I figured I should say that. I love that it's called BTC, man. There's gonna be so many good memes about it. Ziff at Luke underscore lands. Hello at Phoebe. You're an old hag. What do we say? Hello woe as well. Ziff at T millions. Alright. No stuffing around. We're just gonna dive right into stuff. Yo, the Type 1 Infantry. There he is. Wow. Wow, what a start to the stream. Still beefing with Bren? Yes. We were allies in the 2v2, but now we're enemies. In the BIG Trackmania Cup. W stream? Yes. See you tomorrow. What? TMWT solo? No. There's a tournament hosted by Big and Grenadi. And that's a solo event. So instead of being 2v2 and we team up, it's solo and we're enemies now. Everyone is the enemy. They say I have plenty of practice with solo events. What kind of solo events are you talking about? Happy times on Quenta. But how was the majority of your Twitch hours this year? Good focus. Love to see it. Oh. Speaking of things that you love to see, this is good. Good start so far. No! Alright, can't get 224 anymore. GG. Dude. This wall is like impossible to get past. Alright, I should still be fast enough. As long as I'm plus 3 point something. Oh. Actually, I might miss the 232 cycle. I might even get I'll just take the 240 cycle, I guess. That's fine. For a warm-up run. Warm-up 1? Warm-up 1. I can't speak right now. No. Waiting. JLag can get top 3 if Virtual also participates. I mean, that'd be something if all 3 of us got on the top 3 positions. That would be crazy. Bonk. No. Oh, let me in. Oh, nearly saved it. This is so tough. Alright, just because it's first round of the day, I'll just play it out. I will just play this round. Bro. And this is why. Because all this stuff is going to happen, so I might as well get it all done in one run. How is everyone on this lovely Thursday / Wednesday / question mark if you don't use days of the week? Good discovery, thanks. It's still Tuesday? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, today's not Thursday? Whoops. Well, I guess I'm not doing intrusive thoughts then. I actually did. I thought it was Thursday for some reason. It's because I streamed yesterday. And normally my first day streaming of the week is Wednesday. Bro. Alright, well. Yep. Oh! Nice. Well, I'm not surprised. Waiting again. This third day of chocolate is going okay. Yeah. Alright, get ready. This is your time to warm up. In 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I don't know what happened there. You pressed B too late. I didn't see any B presses when I tried that jump. There we go. There was enough B presses that time. Waiting. Going. We'll do better next time. It's fine. It's only the warm-up run. I'm making a lot of mistakes too. Should pause and check DC. Alright. When I get this checkpoint. Or at least when I make the jump. Okay. Let's have a look. What is in DC? Now that I did not expect. Jesus Christ, that is gold. Oh no, I think of my response. That's fine. Meow. I can't aim. What happens? That's classified. Like it's actually like classified information. But it's funny at the same time. Base is classified. I'm doing a bad job of hiding it then. Yay. What do I think the maximum is? I push no reroute on this. The absolute upper limit, if like I get everything first try and super fast, by the way, infantry type 1, is like 25 mid, but that'll never happen. What? No. Yay. Whee! Not dead. Pretty good. All that to save 1 second. I'm not making that. I am making that. But the question is how good. Good enough. Good enough! Meow. Oh! That was insane. Insane in the membrane. You know what? Unironically, this run can still PB. Yes. I get to say that in the warm-up run. Let's go. Let's just ignore the fact the start was absolutely atrocious and that the rest of the run is insane in my PB, but you know. No. I stopped one out. Hi, Wobtronic was oh god, this is gonna be a disaster landing. You know what? Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, so I'll take it. Any butt slappers? Yeah. Yeah. This run isn't even that bad, to be honest. I don't mind this at all. Waiting. Going. Alright, will I lose 10,000 years because I clipped this corner? Let's find out. Oh, did not lose 10,000 years. Oh. Oh my god, there's a thing there. Hello, thing. Alright, I still lost a lot because of that. I jumped a bit too far on the drop down. But first try, still fine. Alright, stare emoji. Good. That probably saves 3 seconds. That was fast. Alright, how many tries with Bob Hole? Wait, can I save this? I can't. One try, but it was a bit slow. That was, yeah, 1.5. Stale. Stare. Good day for hunting. Indeed. Saved. Oh, I yumped. Got a 1-frame jump off a P-switch. Yes, definitely. Jinx? Yes. I jinxed a run that was never on pace to PB. Okay, Goldilocks strat. Too far first time, too short second time, so third time? Yeah, classic Goldilocks. Stare. Time to try sub 1 hour this map again. That's right. And again, and again. Oh! Oh! I didn't mean to clip and I didn't mean to double respawn. This run can still sub 30. Whoa, what a jump. Oh! There's a wall there. Oh, checkpoint. Whatever. Oh! Just enough speed. Do I still have all the other Wampus records? Yes. No. No. Damn it. Do I think at some point when last keep hunting this up, I'll need to reroute to get the world record? I won't know until it actually happens. Saw it coming. Let's ride. Do I have any recommendations on a cheap $100 wheel for Christmas? I don't even know if there are wheels for 100 bucks. So I can't answer that. The only steering wheel I've ever used in the video game is the one I'm using right now. And it's definitely not 100 bucks. saved. Oh! Who put that bumper there? Who was that? Hiding a bumper block inside the pipe? Wow. Meow. It was you? Damn it. Damn it, Green Jail. How many times have I said not to put bumpers in my pipes? It's the first time? Exactly. Oh! That's actually a rare time. I need to wait like half a second. What is this? That was the worst jump angle I've ever seen. Well, at least it's at least it's fine. You up to bed? Good luck with the session. No worries. Have a good sleep. Fast teams, APX, JFF. Are you referring to full speed teams? What specifically? I didn't see the previous message. Hey, Whimsy. Oh! Mulligan? Pretty good speed. Who's looking forward to the second test in the Ashes this weekend? I guess that's tomorrow. It starts tomorrow, I think. Or... What? Ow. I mean, next test lasts at least a day. True. These guys are hilarious fast. Oh yeah, the full speed players. Full speed teams. Full speed has such a high ceiling, it's insane. What? Wait. Oh, nearly saved it. Just went a tiny bit too far. Oh, that was clean. I do like it every attempt. That would be sick. That's what it sounds like going through that. Only works, you make the sounds? Maybe. Might be a bit early here. Not even close. Oh! No! That was such a good attempt. Just stayed a bit too low on the thing. Where am I going? Aw, jump too wide. Make it! Ah, I suck. It's this jump that's the hard part. Like, it's that one is the most important one for this strat. Like, these first two are not too difficult. But it's this one that matters here. You gotta land in, like, the inner part. Which requires, like, giga height and giga speed. It's brutal if you get it wrong. Beam jump? Oh, I have forward steering. Alright, normal now. Bonk. Morning, dude. You were falling asleep, and now you're fully paying attention. Also, stare emoji. Oh god. Okay, almost flipped. Oh! Alright, how far am I gonna get into this wheelie? How far do I go with this wheelie? That was a terrible attempt. Oh! I tried to save it. Tried to keep it going. Did I already do the map discovery? No, that's after Wampus. I'm gonna do 2 hours of Wampus, then do the map discovery. Test is too long. It's fair enough. The Ashes is going on? Yeah, it's first test was a couple of weeks ago. Alright, let's get our guesses in for the no respawn timer. I'm gonna say 27:45. Just because I had a mulligan on one checkpoint, the dirt bowl was slow, and I had to wait 20 seconds in the water truck. Everything else was decent. So 27:45 is my guess. Maximum you pay for a wheel will be $300. Well, think about it this way. Controllers tend to break frequently. You need to get them once a year. Well, once every 2 years. Steering wheel, you get it once every 10 years. So, think about it that way. Alright, survey says 28 flat. Wow, that is very slow. That is a very slow run. Also 0.69, nice. 28 flat. Yeah, that made sense. There were a lot of very slow checkpoints. So, makes sense. Alright. Now the real pain begins. Yeah, controllers are not built to last. Like something, it's usually the bumpers or the analog stick that wears out first. I disagree. Alright, whatever. How are people breaking the controller every year? It's not necessarily their fault. It's that the controllers are more fragile. That way you buy them more often. Same with phones. Phones are like that too. Not all brands, but a lot of them. Yeah, like this steering wheel, yes, it cost me $1,000, like with the setup, but I've been using it for 2 years and it feels the same as it did on day one. Like nothing's changed. Other than obviously like my own comfort on it. And like the analog, I don't have to deal with stick drift or any of that. Like the resistance is always the same. It's so nice. I also don't need, well, I did configure the wheel a little bit to get it like how I want. Like the inertia, the steering range, the center spring, but that's all internal, so I don't have to do it on every PC. It's just stored internally, which is very good for LAN. I just plug it in and I do my game settings and monitor settings and I'm good to go. Whereas with the controller, I needed specific software, make sure I had the correct profiles, that I'm able to bind buttons. Like the way I liked controller analog was very specific, and it wasn't the default analog. It was because the default analog curve is like accelerating. So the more you turn, like the more it accelerates. It's not a straight line, and I prefer it to be in a straight line. So I had to use software for that. So yeah, I don't have to deal with that on this anymore. Do I find that a 5-degree dead zone makes it harder to do precise low steering turns? Not at all. And it's not 5 degrees, it's 5%. So what's 5% of 45 degrees? That's like 2 to 3 degrees of dead zone, which is plenty. It's enough to be able to not accidentally steer, and especially with the center spring. And it's also like low enough that like very precise stuff is, you know, not too bad. Like I can move it just a tiny bit. It's a bit like a real car. You know, the real car is a tiny like dead zone in a way. It feels a bit like that. Like a real car's steering wheel. Oh, it's got like a tiny bit of, you know. Yeah, so this is me. You can see how much I'm moving it on the bottom right, and then the top right, it's like barely doing inputs. Sometimes it's not even registering. Like this is that's what my dead zone is. It's roughly this. It's between two. It's like 3 degrees. I'm pretty sure. It's 0.05 in the game, which is 5%. Oh, you fuck. No, I saw it too and I oversteered. Like I steered too much. Yeah, 5 degrees of dead zone, that's 10% of my steering. I definitely don't want that much. That's way too much dead zone. Even on controller, I preferred 5% dead zone. And then I only increase it if I, you know, got stick drift. To as high as 15%. But when it gets that high, it's usually time for a new one anyway. And yeah, that was like twice a year I had to get a new controller because of that. How many hours do I have on the map? 60 something, maybe 70 by now, total. But in this grind specifically, since last got records, 7 hours, 16 minutes. Ah. Oh, come on. Can you get a brief rundown of the BIG Cup? Well, the command BTC, exclamation BTC, says it has a basic rundown of what's gonna happen. But yeah, it's a tournament inspired by the rated cups of the past. It's like the map style, the format. Hosted by Grenadi. And Big, but mainly Grenadi. Yeah, it's a single player tournament. There's going to be cup mode and time attack seeding. So 3 stages. Stage 1 is time attack seed. Stage 2 is like cup mode. So that's the one with the finalists. But it's with 8 players in the match, not 4. And then stage 3 is a 3 life knockout with golden life, where you can win an extra life. Yeah, that happens on the 20th and the 21st of the month. And Grenadi's building one map a day for the next 2 weeks, I believe. And he just built the first map yesterday. Nice. Oops, too fast. There we go. Too early. What am I doing? Alright, 240 cycle it is. Unless I get this absolutely super duper insane. Okay, I have to respawn. Nah. No, that's too slow. I was gonna miss another cycle. Just be like 20 seconds down. Not interested. My starts like the first 2.5 minutes. I just want like plus 8 seconds or better. At this point, I'm not gonna be too strict on it anymore. It's more the parts after I need to be strict because they're much more difficult. Understand the map is difficult? Yeah, it's brutal. What's the quickest copium time I have? In a real run, like one where I'm not farming it, 26:52. In copium farm, it's 25:36, but that's stupid. I'll never get that kind of pace. Hello, Claudius. Switched from controller to wheel a while ago. Do I feel like I've improved since then? Absolutely. I'm definitely a better player than I was on controller. Yo, Millie with the 5 gifted, man. Thank you very much. Hard to believe it's in the chat. And remember to say thank you if you received a gift sub. I haven't played the map yet, no. So the way I set up my stream titles, whatever... Like, I always write it in order what's happening. So the first thing in the title is Wampus, which is what's happening right now. And then there's a line, and then the thing next to it. That's the next thing I do, which will be the map discovery. Now, it does say intrusive thoughts, but that's actually a typo. That's supposed to be tomorrow. I thought it was Thursday today. Alright, not bad. Alright, at least we're not losing an extra cycle, so this will be 240 cycle. Oh no, that's gonna bounce. Not that one. Well, I might actually miss it. I think I'm too slow. I might miss the cycle. Oh no, I make it by half a second. It's fine. Alright, 240. Yo. This run can still PB. Wow, that was good. No, I floated. That's gonna lose like 3 seconds. Ready? Here it comes. Yeah, 3-second time loss. Oh. Well, you keep going. Good speed. Alright, how's the ice? Really good. No gear down, good speed. Well, not early gear down, rather. Even say it's a second or two. Meow. And nice. Oh, don't you dare! This is insane. How am I hitting the pool border like 80% of my runs? And that one was extra slow. Like I had 0 momentum. That one would have lost 30 seconds because of how slow that was. Which makes it faster to respawn and just pray it's decent this time. Oh look, I get it crazy fast on my second try. And that lost 15 seconds. Interesting. But that was a perfect second try, so not really counting that. Well, not really like expecting that, but still like not bad. Like that part of my PE was insane. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. What? All right, mulligan. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the B presses. I'm pretty sure that first one failed because I went too early. So I need to wait an extra half second. Anyway. Oh, I'm going. Nice. It's very rare I can go for that half cycle. And this one's also pretty good. Alright. I had a run yesterday that had crazy fast pace here, like everything first try and super fast start. And I was 20 seconds out of this checkpoint. So we're only 40 seconds behind that god tier start, which is... That's going to be very rare, getting that kind of pace. Just because, yeah, you can see how annoying the start is. So, even this pace right now is fine. Uh-oh. Oh, double too late. Nice. Okay. That's the hard part. There we go. Ooh. Didn't expect that to work. Okay, we're blue. Infantry, top one. Boing. Does that make it? Oh my god. Not dead. Oh, okay, that was karma. That first one, that was karma for the first one. I accept that. That second wheel clip. That was really fast. Alright, we're red now, but whatever. Why do that? Maybe I should do it that way from now on. It's not even slower. Alright. Not dead. Ah, it makes it, but it's slow. Oh, never mind. I forgot that can happen. That is... Why am I not getting the distance anymore for the full jump? Like, I'm jumping too high now. I don't know how to stop that. Need to figure that out. Anyway, whatever. Just keep swimming, as they say. Oh! Nice. Still pretty good. No. Oh. That's because I went too low on the wall ride. You want to like jump a little bit so that the back wheel doesn't get stuck and twist the car. That's what happened there. That's fine now. It's fine. Alright, there's a sick lineup I can do after this checkpoint. Well, sorry, after the next checkpoint rather. I can save 7 seconds if I get it. Or I can just lose 7 seconds here. I mean, that's an alternative. There we go. You can just go instantly. Oh, I saved 9 seconds. Never mind. Not 7. It was 9 seconds. That's crazy, man. Don't mess this up very often, but... whatever. Oh, and I just gave back the time save. Nice. All that hard work. Donated it instantly. That's right, though. It's still a fairly new... well... what is... I think that's too fast. Don't hit the checkpoint. Good. Yo! Worth. As long as you wait less than 3 seconds, that's worth it. Because you don't have to wait for the car to drop in the water, and you already have momentum going up the hill. And it looks cool. Like, that's the most important thing. It looks really cool. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, too early. Okay, good. Ugh. Requires so much focus to, like, not lose track of where you are on the moving block. It's very easy to pay attention to everything else except the direction of the moving block. Can I clip? Oh. That should make it right. So. Oh. Dude, what am I doing? I suck at this checkpoint recently. Like, I'm making so many errors on this. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Stare emoji. Not dead. That was a bit slow. How's things? Oh, good. Just playing the map a bit. I just don't want to be stuck in the beginning too long today. Alright, how many tries with bulb hole? It was not one. It was 2. Whoa, that second try was sick. Okay, never mind. That plastic bounce, it bounced me the wrong way. But the initial part was good. It was good. Stare. Wow. I'm even failing the stairs. What is going on? Can't believe I failed the stairs. It's just embarrassing. I'm tempted to restart, but I should just play the run out. I don't know. These kind of mistakes tell me I need to keep playing runs. need to keep playing the run out because I only really go into uncomfortable restarting over and over again when I know I'm good on the rest of the map or like comfortable. So yeah, there's too many errors right now for me to be comfortable restarting. Because I'm just working super hard to get a start that dies to that, for example. Like that would be a disaster. So yeah, not quite there yet. It's only the third day, so it's whatever. Third day back, rather. That's missing. No? Okay. I can't believe that worked. We take those. See, we are the Australian coach. I'm the captain, not the coach. Being the coach means like talking to people and organizing stuff, and that's not me at all. Hey, no, what's up? Did last do a reroute? Yes. Can't believe I've done this. Done what? Sorry, I didn't see the thing. I missed a few messages. Hey, Dino, what's up? Alright, just playing the map. It's low speed. All right. You're talking about that landing. I would send my first DM 7 months after the event is over. Yeah? Almost missed the checkpoint. Meow. Wee. Coach for what? Oh, the Trackmania games. The like Trackmania Olympics, basically. It's happening early next year. Well, is it this month? Later this month? Going into next year? I can't remember the exact time or day and time. How about pre-routes? Well, I mean, isn't that just the intended way? The pre-routes? Okay, I'm quite surprised that one flipped over. I don't know why. Maybe I steered too early? Like counter steer, I mean. Meow. Go! Thank you. The most shocking part of that checkpoint is I saved half a second. Even with the like giga slow pike climb. Brent is the French captain. Are we gonna host qualifiers? I don't know, that's up to you guys. I don't want to organize anything, I just want to play where I'm needed. You know, hype you guys up. When does map 1 drop? For... Map 1 for what? Damn, this is... Oh, what? I've got to slow down. Oh, Bitcoin. Map 1 of Bitcoin? Oh, yeah. It's already out, but I'll play it like after my 2 hours on this map. So I've done 1 hour already. So, 1 more hour. It's such a funny acronym, BTC, for this tournament. Big Trackmania Cup, if you're wondering, by the way. That one for Bitcoin. Well, actually, if you think about it, map 1 for Bitcoin, like actually Bitcoin, was 2009. Or somewhere around there. I'm crashing here. Oh. Yo, how did I not crash on the side? Like on the way down. That's crazy. I lost my gear. Just like in RuneScape, even though I've never played RuneScape, but you know, that's a reference some people will understand. You can lose your gear in that game. Stare. Oh! Made it through. Easy. What happens? Yes. I went through the wall and I had to make the appropriate noises to, you know, help it. Yeah, it's like, you know, when you lean to the side to try to steer more or press the button harder to accelerate more. Doing the noises there does the same thing for that checkpoint when you go through the wall. I have no idea how that one worked. How did I make that gap? 2 runs in a row, right? Thought I was gonna crash and I just missed it. I missed that. Oh my god. How did that not make it though? That was a good jump. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Hayne with the gift sub. Thank you very much. Kind of. I think it was a gift sub. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done that. I just counter steered too early, so I... Normally you counter steer to get a flat landing, but I did it too early, so I was still on the pipe. So then it wasn't a counter steer because I steered left while I was still on the pipe. So I didn't slow down my rotation. Meow. Everyone's favorite. Stairs. Stair emoji. Oh! Alright, how good's this wheelie gonna be? Oh, I got it too aggressive at the start and it dropped down too much. Damn. I want to get a wheelie that goes all the way through the finish. Like through to the finish one day. Alright, not bad. 31 flat. Get your guesses in for the no respawn timer. That was a pretty decent run. Obviously a lot of respawns, but the actual pace was pretty decent. I'm going to say 27:20. Not super fast, but you know, decent. Do not get your grandparents a house with stairs like this. What? Plastic, you know, spiral staircase? Alright, duly noted. Did I see that Spam played this yesterday? I did not. Did he like the map? Alright, let's have a look at the time. Pew! Ooh, 27:03. Almost a minute faster than the last run. And 26 respawns. That's good. That's a good run. Like, good pace. Low respawns. Like, 1 respawn every 4 checkpoints, that is. That's still pretty good. $1 hour 38 discovery go. That's very nice. Although I imagine he's already seen another bunch, but still, for the first time playing, that's very good. What's my lowest respawns? 9, which is in my PB. 9 respawns. But my PB's average loss from respawns was like 15 seconds. 10 to 15 seconds, so they're like longer respawns. is doing them in order. Oh god. Yeah, doing them in order is like going from like you're doing the easiest level first and then you do the hardest level second. Like the next 2 levels are raid boss and then it's like a bit easier again for a bit. Oh boy. 2 is going to be a fun one to watch. It's actually like Wampus 2 and the beginning of Wampus 3 is like actual raid boss. I can't wait. The part I'm most excited for him to discover is the ending. Like checkpoint 90 and 91. Especially if he doesn't know about the skips. I want to see if he can do it the intended way. Which is actually faster in the speedrun in that map. It's like 15 seconds faster than skipping it. But it's very hard. Who's doing Wampus 2? Spam. He's playing all the Wampus maps. Did this map yesterday, he's playing Wampus 2 today. Supposedly. Oh, that was close. Have I ever thought to myself, man, I want to play Wampus 2 again? Yes, actually, it's my favorite map, but I haven't had a reason to. Like, a good enough reason to, like, properly play it. Like, it's my favorite Wampus map, I mean. Oh, damn it. I'm not gonna bother, like, farming starts for now. I'm not gonna take a super slow start. I still want it to be PBable, but I don't want to take, like, I don't want to farm for a perfect start until I'm comfortable in the rest of the map, because I'm not right now. Too many errors. Nice. Oh, I hit the checkpoint. Have I discovered the Grenada map yet? No, that'll be after this. So if you look at the title, I always put the things I'm doing in order. So the thing on the left is first, the thing on the middle second, or the thing on the right is next. Except for intrusive thoughts. Ignore intrusive thoughts, that's tomorrow. I thought it was Thursday today for some reason. Sick. Didn't even save time. Damn, that nearly worked. Meow. Feels like a Thursday. Fair enough. Am I captain of the Australia team? Yes. Yes, I am. Whee! Oh yes. No! Okay, it's random now where I end up. Oh! I barely clipped the border there, but I hit it not on the edge, like on the actual wall itself. Very nice. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Anyway. Alright. I need your help. You know what to do. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Thank you for pressing B. Unironically, this is the best pace I've had up to here all day. It's actually also the first time that's been first try, that checkpoint. You missed why we press B? Because I asked Lentilian what the strat was, and he said press B, so I'm like, okay, that's what we do. Waiting. Going. What? Where's my speaker? Don't you dare. Jump too far left and that's the result. Yep. I jumped too far left and I didn't egg. Yo, Monarch with a 38 years resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Oh, that's not enough speed, I think. Oh my god. I had just enough angle there. What? Why did it twist? Why did that one not twist? Where's my boost? Alright. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I'm not nose diving enough. You have to land like right on the front of the nose to get it to like crash. And you can get the acceleration boost. Like normally you're supposed to go on this. Like you hit this and it pushes you up. Like boosts you up. But you can clip the roof and if you ice slide just in time, you get the ice slide acceleration all the way up. Infantry type 1. Have you ever seen me take the checkpoint from that side? I don't think I've even seen that before from anyone. Infantry type 1. No. It's just he is the type 1 infantry. That's clipping. I might restart this actually, although... How long have I been playing this for? I don't know. Alright, let's try this. I don't mind that actually. Let's see if it saves time. 'Cause the rest was the same, so let's see if that set up save time or not. That's what it's saying. Good adaptation. I realized I was jumping too low. When that didn't have enough time to like rotate the car. Good morning, skill issues. Nice name. Or T-boy. Probably what you prefer. Oh my god, that was perfect. Holy, I've never seen it that clean. Not even in practice. Jesus. Don't you... I got a landing bug. I'm gonna jump into the middle. It looks random, but that's actually a skill issue. If you like get pushed to the side on that landing, as long as you go middle, you should never fail. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, too slow. Oh no. Oh. I had to respawn because I was turtled. If you go through the checkpoint turtle, it's GG. Bro, why am I not getting the speed? Hello? Hello? Where's my speed? Oh, I'm angling too much on the landing. Ah, okay. I need to angle a bit less. It's like this. And... What? What? Okay, I don't know why that took so long. Can you even get out of this? Oh, you can. Alright. I'll restart. I'll get one more star. I've already finished 2 runs. So if I get another complete run, I want it to be better than that. You know? Don't think that's too much to ask. You open the stream and that immediately happens? Oh, that's alright. It's been like this all day. Lots of like errors like that all over the map. It's not... Don't worry, you're not jinxing anything. It's just normal at this stage because it's only the 3rd day into this part of the grind. So I just gotta play the map as much as I can. Yeah, with reasonable pace. I don't want to like take terrible pace. And it's mostly the first half of the map anyway where I need to clean stuff up. Very nice. So I'll do one more attempt at this and then we'll discover the big map. No. No. Good. How many hours have I grinded this map total? Probably like 70 by now? It's my 3rd grind on this. Or 4th maybe. But 2nd one this year. Oh, oh, that was some speeders. Doesn't matter though. I don't think I gain a cycle from that. But I did say 2 seconds, almost 3 seconds. That was sick. I like landed right on the top of the wall. Alright, well this is a good start. Not perfect. Perfect would be 8 seconds faster than this. Well, 3 seconds faster and then 8 seconds faster after the bridge. This bridge here, which has an 8-second cycle. Please tell me I'm still awake. I am still awake. I mean, I don't know how I'd be playing this and streaming this while I'm asleep right now, but you know. And also it's 6 PM for me. Time zones are crazy, man. Not already awake, but awake? Bro, like... What it... I don't know what you mean at all. I'm... It's frying my brain trying to understand what you're saying. Actual, like, 5-head. It's 7:30 AM and you're still working on the uni assignment? Sounds about right. Except for the part where you're actually working on it. Please tell me I'm alive? No, I'm actually not. I'm lucky. Alright, sub 4 minutes at that checkpoint. That's pretty decent. Now Skokie won early. time of day is 7:25. Is that UK? Am I making this or am I clipping? No, I almost got in the gap. Where am I? Oh! No, I clipped the stupid pool border. No. Waiting. We lost 20 seconds. Oh, it's 6:26 in the UK? Oh yeah, because it's an odd hour for me, so it's an even hour for the UK. Makes sense. Got viewers all over the world. Hell yeah. The crazy power of the internet. Alright, it's your time to shine. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! Thank you for pressing B. Say the line, Bart. Ah, this run can still PB. Is that making it? Hello, Cycle. Meow. Hello, Blue Box. Infantry, type 1. Good focus. Whew. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Oh, but that was so lucky that it climbed when it did. Because when it goes off the side like that, it's very hard to time when the wheels come back up. That was a good but lucky save at the same time. Oh, it should be. It's facing the wrong way. I'm definitely going left. Wait, no, now I'm going right. Bro, I suck! Okay. Please be enough. I missed. If you're wondering why I don't do double respawn, it's because the double respawn never works for me. Like, the same thing happens. Like, I find this easier than the double respawn setup, because for some reason it's not consistent for me. Okay, this is just not possible. Why am I unable to jump straight? This might be Joe Ever. It already is Joe Ever, but like, you know. I like insta air brake. Maybe that's the key. Alright. How much did I lose? I can gain 20 seconds with one try. Ooh. Yeah, this will have to do. I'll just make this attempt the last one for this session. Then we'll move on to Bitcoin now. Never mind. Alright, I'm not finishing that. Not respawning that. That's so much more timeless. Alright. Well, finished 2 runs. It's sloppy, but whatever. Let's move on to BIG Trackmania Cup Discovery. That's at 8 hours 20, so I'll just reset the timer. And we'll go to BTC. Does this track really take half an hour? If you're very fast, yes. Like super duper ultra mega fast. Alright. Unfortunate, but you know, whatever. Let's play the map. You actually think I had it on the first one? No, I didn't. I was way off. I was way off. Alright. So this is the first map of unknown amounts, but built by Grenadi yesterday. And people have started playing it today. This is for a competition happening on the 20th and the 21st of this month. What does this say? Allendale. But this, it has a $10,000 prize pool, and that was actually sponsored by El Diablo, 1967, a viewer of the Trackmania community and Grenadi, who very generously donated 10,000 of his own money to sponsor this tournament. So let's check it out. First map. Now, I did watch Brem play this, so I know the route already, but I just need to, like, play it myself to get used to it. It's a very, like, unsmooth, like, unusual map. In the classic Zaredi style. Oh! That's a hole. Need to jump a bit higher than that. So you go drift through the M, you jump through that, the letter A, which is really cool. Oh, I clipped. Well, this jump's actually hard. I have to jump so far left. And that's too far left. And there's a bug side there. Then you drop down into ice and a plastic door hug. Whoa. And then you do this, and then you jump. And if you're fast enough, there's a finish that you can hit earlier. And yeah. There's more than one map? There will be, but for now there's only one. So Grenada's gonna build a map every day, basically. Dude, this start's like impossible. Never mind, it's easy. This jump is hard. Holy. Do you have to not release there? Make it clean? It's crazy difficult. You probably could just go on the left as well. Like this. That looks very slow to go all the way around. But I'll try it. Oh. It looks weird going from this side. Whee! Ow! Is there any other place you can go? Okay, you can go around here. But that's a lot slower, obviously. God damn, this is a hard turn. Can you near the left hand? Probably. Ugh. Nice. Oh, that's good. So there's a finish up the top here, and you can, yeah, get it much earlier. You just finished your 1+1 run, took you an hour and 28 minutes. That's honestly still pretty good length. Nice. No respawn timer? Well, we can guess the no respawn timer. So the world record's 52.1. What do we think the no respawn timer is on my second run ever on the map? I'm gonna say 56.2. I don't know. Just a random guess. Let's have a look. 55.1. 55.17. Some pretty close guesses. Surprisingly close. Oh god, what is that landing? Jesus. Wait, I'm too far on the right when I jump there. Wow, I'm like just barely there. This inside line is so tough to get. Oh, the drift. No, I think I just prefer outside line. Yeah, and I'm jumping too far on the right there. This is actually like the hardest part of the map, unironically for me, like the start. Meow. Where did my speed go? Oh. This is so hard to adjust if you go too wide. Holy. Like, what if you do this? Oh, that's less speed. You can do that, I guess, if you as a save, but it would be slower. Slightly slower, but it's better than like completely crashing. Okay. How do you qualify? You just register and it's done on the time attack. So you register for the event and then you do a time attack on the day and then top X qualify for the next stage. Whoa, actually not bad. Pinball? Hello, pillow. Okay, they're probably better not to near that. Meow. Oh, that's close. That might clip. Nice. 6-7 plus 6-7 speed. Oh my god, it's the number. That's insane. The number came up again. Like Cup of the Day style? No, it's time. It's like time attack on 3 maps for 10 minutes each or something like that. I don't remember the exact format, but it's in the rulebook somewhere, I imagine. And yeah. Oh wait, what was the copium? 54.9. Sorry, I forgot to check. How dare I not do the guessing game? Reminds you of Ascension a little? Yeah, it's inspired by it, Ascension. But I only wanted to make an event like Ascension because it was his favorite memory as a player. His most successful tournament ever. And he also likes these weird maps. Like Spam's 20? Kinda. Spam's tournament was fast learn. This is like semi-slow learn. So like the first map will be known for the longest obviously, but there will more and more maps. So you have like less and less time to learn those ones in particular. God damn, you can get so much speed out of that booster. That's hitting the leather? Yep. Yeah, I should do that jumping cam one. That's a clip. Nice. Where is bro going? What if you ice slide? Can you ice slide on this? That'd be hilarious if he could isolate that plastic somehow. Plastic wall. Do I prefer these weird style or World Cup maps? I like a mix of both. I like to see more weird maps like this in like esports. Like just World Tour, for example. Wouldn't mind it. Oh, you meant time stack in the qualifier? I think so. I think it's your total time is combined. Oh god. Hello, chili. You watch it once a month? Really? Interesting. The Ascension, I mean. From 2023? 510's gone but never forgotten. Yep. Alright, decent run so far. And... okay, clean run. Not a great end, but it should make the top finish. Falling... Alright, 53. Not super great, but not bad. There's the green medal. Oh, the one the Glen won. You like watching that? Fair enough. You played Ludo yesterday with your kids. Every session you rolled, someone rolled 6 on the die. They would say 6, 7 point. It was fun. Oh my god. I don't know how the hell you do this start. This inside line. You have to release. That inside line is like impossible for me right now. Wait, can you go in between the pillars? Okay, how do you do this turn? Make it nice. This is surprisingly like drivable, like compared to what I was expecting. It's so hard to know what to do though. Going. Imagine if that bounced you backwards. Like, imagine that was just a troll block and actually bounced you backwards. That'd be quite funny. 5.3? This is surprisingly doable. Jesus. Thank you, Omniscious. Alright, I gotta get good at this For the sake of time attack, I need to learn this inside line. Okay, that's too early. Wow, the timing for that turn is so hard. What if you... I'll try outside line. I'm gonna try something with the outside line. Aha! You could do that with speed. Keep the grip. So many memes in this. Actually, it's actually fun to learn. Yeah, something like that. Is this full steer? Oh, it is. Don't even need to smooth steer. I really like the second half of this one, actually. It's pretty good. Oop. Oop. I slide? Oh. This is interesting. I think my line just sucks for that. Like, just a impossible line to save. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the first map's out. Polymaker, is that a sponsor? I think so, yeah. I mean, I just copy-pasted from the rulebook in the command. That's whatever that says. Oh, no room! So can I just jump here then? On the right? Oh, that's so slow though. Holy. That is so slow if you go over there. My god. You did not want to be slow there. It's because I missed half of the first booster though, so it makes sense. This is diabolical. Oh, I didn't either. Make it! Okay, if you clip and you get excel penalty, do you still make it? Barely. You just have to go underneath. Can you make it to the finish like this? Not with that speed. Need to be slightly faster or a lot slower. Good to know. Oh my goodness, is that a raid? Thank you for the raid, Nick Solica. How was your stream? Come in, raiders. Ow. Okay, this is bad. Wait, what if you go the other way? Maybe you go from the on the left side. Oh, the right side, I mean. Going left. It's like a safe. If you think you can't make it on the other side, you go that way. Okay. Hope I have a good stream. Good night. No worries. Have a good veg, man. Appreciate the raid once again. You definitely don't want to go middle. Gotta play the map. Oh, this jump is like way more left than you think it is. Oh, that's bad. What's the... Okay, so there is a visual marker, at least the polymaker symbol. Aim towards that. Not just a blind jump. You have such a horrible headache. I know the feeling. Hope you feel better soon, man. I have to go down here because I get down. Is enough rotation? Oh wait. It's to the slightly to the right of it. Jesus, it's so important to get a good bug side landing though, like, for the speed. Holy. Like, I landed slightly under the angle and I lost a tiny bit of speed. And that's the result. Oh. Yeah, that's really good. Got the rotation early. Ah, see this. If you're too tight here, you have to probably go to that side. You still get the speed, but you just have to angle a bit more because there's no plastic on this side. Oh, and you can actually miss the risky. Interesting. Very cool map though. It's a lot of fun to play. I'm going too wide in that bug sled entry. Would I rate it better than the recent Zerator shorts? I didn't play those at all, so I don't know. Oh god. What are my pronouns? I don't have pronouns, I don't care about them. I just use the default normal pronouns. Have I checked what record yet? I watched Bren's run live. It's insane. He still has more to gain. Ah! Damn jump. Wow, I lost a second in the beginning. Ow. Make it. No. So it's slightly to the right of that symbol. Oh no. Okay, you do have to angle to the right slightly like this. Alright. Cool. 55. That makes sense because of the start. Ah, I could have maybe gone for the normal line. Oh, wait, this is bad. Yep. I jumped way too far left. Oh god. Hey! No. This is so hard to drive clean. Like, my god. Ow. Hello, baby girl. Not sure if I want to get down before or after that jump. This start is gonna kill me in rounds. If we play this in rounds. Big PB soon. No, it's gonna be like... I'm gonna get a small PB first, and then a PB. Oh, this is good. Never mind. Okay, gear down. Like, gear up definitely. Nice. So just change my landing angle depending on trajectory. Okay. That was a 53.1 cope. Still a fair way off the pace. Getting more comfortable on the map now, which is important. That dirt corner is worth like 0.3. Yeah, well the earlier you can get to the red booster, the better. That's all that matters there. Also that turn, at least for me, is quite important. Ah, where am I going? Gotta go here. That is... Alright, whatever. Cat is sleeping on your lap, but you're thirsty. Oh, that's tough. You have to be patient. As long as it's not, you know, life-threatening, you have to put up with it. Nice. Okay. Clean. 52.7. Alright. Top 10. I have no idea where to gain another half second though. Other than the start line. I don't actually know how much the start line difference is. Surely it's not half a second though. Oh shit, maybe it is. That is so hard to do consistently though. So that's my only improvement from here, is getting that inside line. Also, that uphill was pretty good. The air brake's so early though. Good speed. Interesting. Oh. Instantly gain point 2. Oh. So it looks like air brake. As long as you don't slide before the jump, you just have to air brake to get the inside landing. Can you go around? Or is it better to jump? I don't know if you have low speed, I guess. Yeah, if you have normal speed, you just jump. Okay. Okay, so how much minus is that? -3. Yeah, okay, that's literally just do that. Alright, it's not... That's how you learn the setup. It's not too daunting. But yeah, this is what I'm worried about. If you turn in too late, then you have to go here. So you have to be able to recognize when you're turning in too late. Can't wait for the sausage loop map in this comp. I really hope that happens, honestly. That would be so sick. I unironically enjoy sausage driving. Yeah, it's on +4, -4 speed. Bonk. Alright. Is the no respawn timer going to be PB or not PB? What do you think? PB or not PB? I'm going to say that's not PB. By like half a second. Hello, VX. What's up? Press B? Nah, that's not PB. 53.1. Yeah, not PB. 53.14. Hey, this speed... But that might be 5 with this speed. This smooth steer maybe. It's more of a if you're slow. Yeah, you always jump if you're okay. Did Wampus 1 record happen? No. I had a bad session on it. I just couldn't get any good runs going. I mean, I did finish 2. But yeah, no good runs. Like, no good starts. Well, no super good starts at least. That's alright. Oh, come on. This is like actual raid boss for me right now. Meow. 53.6. Did I work on PVM today? No. No, not yet. I don't think I will do PVM today. Maybe after this. If I get, or when I get bored of this for today. Oh my god. How am I doing today? Not too bad. Struggling to learn this, obviously. Like, always the initial stages of learning a map I struggle with. Yeah, I'm doing good. struggled on Wampus today, but that's fine. It's very hard to improve at the moment. The speed. Alright. Need to get top 5 to break the all Frenchies top 5, yeah. I mean, my current PB is fast enough for that, except for the start line. I went outside on this landing. I can gain like 4/10 just in the start. Ow. How are they getting the start so smooth? Like every time. When I saw Bren playing this, he was getting the start like every run. Like crazy. It's very hard to not crash the start. Brian had a lot of time on the map, that is true, but even then. Oh. There we go. Oh, get down! Good run, just unfortunate end. Not PB. Good run though. Says the dude who actually conquered 128 deep here. Yeah, that's full speed though, and that's... I've had like all of my hours in the game on full speed. You got 10 subs from here for playing it for 4 hours. You'll be the American support and throw 5 subs to get top 5. Alright, lock in. We gotta get top 5. Why not just top 1? I mean, top 1 is part of top 5. But that's the next step. One step at a time. We gotta get into the top 5 and then we think about top 1. Huh? Cool. May have figured something out there. What? How was that a slide? Progression arc? Yeah, that's right. Ah, I see it now. I was going too wide. I was approaching from too wide, so I wasn't jumping as high. I see. Yeah, this looks better. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Why not top 1? Just win the tournament? I mean, the time attack is not relevant for the tournament, at least on these leaderboards. It will be like in the live time attack. Getting the best time there, but for just practice, it's irrelevant for now. Damn, this is tough. C, but you never D. True. Did my own discovery or did I look at record? I watched Bren play the map for like 30 minutes or an hour when he streamed. Did Grenadi actually map this route? Yes. Yay, Pixel Juice, what's up, man? You're in the. I was in the top 2 of your most watched. Nice, good focus. Oh, these pillars! So hard. Oh my god. Actually impossible for me right now to survive this. Go Ziff at Julian2468. Welcome back to Heavenly Ziffer's gang. 55 years! Because it's a big prize pool. That's funny because it's posted by Big. So it is... Well, it's actually not... Prize pool's not from Big specifically, but... Yeah. You can get a landing bugger, that's crazy. Oh my god. Doing something wrong again. fine in rounds. What's wrong? After talking about awful controllers going mad early, play for a few runs, and your old weak old Elite Series 2 is awful stick play now. Decided to return an order the wheel. Wow, a week? Jesus, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll grind. I'll grind these maps. Why not? There we go. Good start. This too much. Alright, well, I can finish the map, which is good. Like, it's just the style. Only the style I have issues with right now. And it's not even the start, it's just this line, this risky line. I really struggle with it. Whoa! Okay, that's a fast line. Jesus. I actually clipped the end. Like, there's a non-plastic part of the end you can clip. So if you have super giga speed, then you actually don't want to do that line. Does the drift really not work there? For that line? No idea. Brent cooked? He did. Brent really cooked. Oh! Oh, that's gonna clip the inside. So that's when I would go this way. backup strategy, then I just go here. Yeah, that's if I jump too far left into the bug slide. Okay. At least that's not too difficult to do. No speed, so I don't even bother with this line. Oh. Oh, I clipped. Oh. You have to work? Fair enough. Oh. Nice. Gear down, but maybe I can still PB. Oh no. Wait, maybe this works? No. Jeez, you need so much speed for that. Am I Patrick from SpongeBob? Hmm. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I mean, I do live under a rock. And my name is Patrick. Is mayonnaise my input device? Not for Trackmania. I don't know about other games or activities, but I don't think mayonnaise is an input device in Trackmania. My face is an input device? Maybe it is. Mudda is an SCP? I can also neither confirm nor deny that. I'm not very fast on this map right now, but I do feel somewhat comfortable, but I imagine everyone else is as well. That's at this pace, so... yeah. Oh. Not dead. No, I thought I was further to the right, but I wasn't. That was only a 0.1 PV anyway. Hey Diablo, what's up man? Pretty dope that you sponsored this event all by yourself basically. Yo, Millie with the tier 3 gift to El Diablo. Let's go. Very kind of you. Absolute W. Oh! Lost 4 minutes. Run time is really good. It is insane. It's mainly his start that's so insane. At least compared to what I can do. Like that, I lose half a second in the first 2 checkpoints. Like literally, that's it. Ah. Meow. Oh. He doesn't know about it, Julian. Probably doesn't know about it. The tier 3 tradition. There's an emote called Mudda Ziff, and it's our greeting amongst each other. Tier 3s. There we go. bit slow there. Need a good end. That's too far. Oh. Okay, so what's the double respawn here? Is it really just PF? And then, at least there's no memes, just PF. Is the effect at this rage? I don't know if I said that already today. Is this big, like the org? Yeah, like Berlin International Gaming. Are you able to neo slow with wheel? Yes. Stop hitting the wall. See? Just hit it there. Can it be Saturday already? I know, right? I thought it was Thursday today when I started stream, then I found out it was Wednesday. Good run. Oh, I missed the risky. What? You can go in between? What the hell? That's like perfect aim, but in a bad way. So for those who don't know, where is it again? The ending. Where's the ending? Here. Yeah, I went in this gap. See how there's this red? This is the finish line. I went in between, and I went to this one. Threaded the needle. Well, now I know that's possible. Yeah, if Max wins the race, Lando needs third to get the title. If Piastri wins the race, Lando needs 5th to win the title. No, wait. Piastri is 16 points behind? So yeah, 10 points will be enough. So he needs to be 5th. Because isn't 6th place 9 points? Which will put them equal, but I'm pretty sure Piastri has more wins this year. Yo, Drew Beto with the 23 years. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Are we still gonna do Truce Your Thoughts later? Oh, that was, I thought it was Thursday today. When I started streaming. But it's actually gonna be tomorrow. Can't have intrusive thoughts on a Wednesday. It's diabolical. Didn't let go steering enough. Okay, there's a finish on the ground. Passive Thoughts Cup. Go slow. Do I think Oscar will let Lando through if asked? Only if they agree with amongst each other. I don't think if it's from team orders, and I don't think he'll do it, but if they agree with each other. And like not have the team get involved. Oh, good start. No! Fucking slide! Didn't like I was steering enough. Clipped! I clipped. Yeah, like, it's the worst thing for his career if he does that, especially if the team asks him to do it. It's the worst thing he can do for his career. If I was in his position, I wouldn't. I only would if I was already mathematically out of the championship. If I was like 30 or 40 points down, it's like, okay, then sure, why not? But I prefer to even just beat Max on the track, and then you wouldn't have to let him through anyway, because he wouldn't need to be third. He could just be fourth and be fine. That pit stop call was terrible. The fact that they did it with both cars was terrible. It'd be more understandable if they, you know, had one of them stay out. One of them come in, one of them stay out. Yeah, to have both of them stay out was stupid. Ah, good. They did it so Lando wouldn't lose time. Well, he lost time, and a lot of it, and it would have been way worse if it wasn't for Alonso. Like, Lando could have unironically been out of the points if it wasn't for Alonso. Like, that's how bad it was. And maybe like Oscar's 6th or 5th or something. You're free from your catnap? Welcome back. Not catnap? Really? Oh, cat lap. The cat lap nap. Oh, good start. Time 1. Now, what we need is Carlos Sainz qualifying next to Norris. Or either one place or 2 places behind them. And then, yeah, he can just crash into Norris because he's a very aggressive driver. And also, and then Max and Oscar, you can just duke it out. No memes, no team orders. How do race entities keep saying Bottas behind you? Oh, they're just they're using that to practice for next year. That's what they're practicing, getting used to saying Bottas again. Who is more deserving? Max. Unquestionable, he's been the best driver all year. Piastri did have a hot streak though in the first half of the year, but I still think Max was the best overall. Like his only real mistake was his temper tantrum in Barcelona. Yeah. Yeah, 2021 the gaps were ridiculous between Lewis, Max, and the rest. It's stupid. If you include team, dude, McLaren do not deserve this championship. They do not deserve the Drivers' Championship with how they've handled strategy and pit stops. Jesus, they're the McLaren team is the reason why this championship is still going. Like, the only reason they're even winning is because of their car. Their engineers did a phenomenal job. But their strategy and pit stop crew have been very poor this year for, you know, championship standards. I mean, they've been... Like, the pit stops have been better this second half of the year, but first half of the year, it was always one driver getting a bad pit stop. And most of the time it was Norris. In the first half of the year, it's just like, bro. It's either a bad pit stop or a bad strategy. Or just refusing to make a decision. Like, it's just... You think they would have learned from last year? But no. But yeah, like both drivers, like even with their mistakes, like overall the McLaren drivers have done a decent job. They just both had like bad patches, but pretty much everyone's had bad patches this year. Except for, I don't think Max has had like a poor patch. It's just that the Red Bull wasn't very good for a while. Like, yeah, they were decent at the start of the year, and then they just kind of fell off in the middle. And they came back in the second half. So I'm not really... still don't know if that was like Max also underperforming a bit. You never know. It's so hard to tell because like he doesn't have a teammate who's equal to him, so you never know if it's just the car or if he's just having a struggle town weekend. Just pulls 100% out of the car no matter what, but does he? I don't think he does every single week. It looks like it because he's still massively outperforming his teammate. But again, like, it's always like that. So how do you actually know if he's getting the best out of the car? I'm just saying, like, it's good to keep an open mind in that regard. Ugh. Whoa. Okay, there's a jump there. In 2022, like, yeah, Checo, like, Perez had the edge. Like, he adapted to the new regulation very quickly because it was obviously like a brand new car. And so they hadn't quite developed it the way Max likes it yet. So that made sense. Like, he was at least matching him, and he even won a couple of races. You don't want to be a McLaren fan after this year? Yeah. Oh boy. All this because some stupid Australian just had to be faster than they expected. If Piastri was just trash instead of like goated, like they wouldn't have this issue. They wouldn't have to, you know, be like, oh, we're fair and equal and all that stuff. They can just be like, nah, Norris is our number one guy. Pastry is developing. Williams and Sainz, yeah, they're having a brilliant end of the year. Like, second half of the year. The blatant favoring of Lando's turned you off the thing. The thing is, I don't think they're even favoring Lando. At least not, you know... It'd be way more... You know, it looks like it sometimes, but I think they're just genuinely incompetent at making decisions. They just don't want to make a decision. Like, if they favored Lando, they would have immediately brought him into the pits at Qatar. Like, no questions asked. Just bring him in after Max. And Lando even... I don't know if he said it before, but, like, he might have mentioned should we got him into the pits for the safety car. And just for that alone, I'm like, yeah, I don't think they're favoring. Well, they're not actively favoring him. They're just terrible at making decisions. They really need to learn from this, like, especially if they're competitive next year. They cannot allow this to happen again. Both of them asked, and they did nothing, bro. Like, come on. I mean, it would have made sense. That strategy makes sense if there's no lap limit on the tires, right? If there was no guaranteed 2-stop. Because, you know, 7-lap all mediums, keep track position, it's fine. If it was a 1-stop strategy, then sure. But it was not. It was a forced 2-stop. So it was just a free pit stop. And anyone that stayed out, well, you would have had a... You know, you would have been right behind them after the safety car, and you basically have a 25-second lead on them. For free. For those that didn't stay out, which was them. That's why Max won, because he had a 25-second advantage. Like, from lap 7. I'm just baffled. Surely they would have discussed this. If there's a safety car on lap 7 or later, like, how do you not discuss this? Well, maybe they did and they just froze up. I don't know. Like, it's baffling. But it is also a very unusual race. Like, to have, you know, 25 lap maximum stint. Like, that's the only race of the year that happens. But surely, like, you're in a championship position. Why didn't you talk about that? In depth? I don't know. But I've never been in that situation, so what do I know? But it just, like, from the sidelines, that's just what I'm thinking. Oh, is that 2 inside? That's fine. Oh! Peanut butter. Not quite top 5, bad end, but peanut butter. Ultimately favored Lando more than Piastri in the World Championship? Actually, no. It's 1 extra point for Piastri. Because Lando got 4th, right? No. Oh yeah, it's 1 more point for Lando. But if he stayed 5th... And actually, it would have been even worse if Alonso wasn't holding up the train of cars. I think, genuinely, Lando would have been out of the points if it wasn't for Alonso slowing everyone down. Like, Lando would have actually got no points that race. And Piastri would have maybe been, like, 5th. Or something. So even then, that wouldn't have made a massive difference. But imagine, though, if Piastri did pit and Norris didn't. And also Alonso wasn't slowing everyone down. Dude, like, that could have been way worse for Norris. Like, he got very lucky not to lose more points. Because you could see, like, the straight line of the speed of the McLaren was not there because they set it up to assume they would just lead the whole race, which they were. Oscar would have probably still been second. No, I don't think so. I mean, think about it. You had the Racing Bulls. You had Russell. They would have been in front. So that's what, 3 extra places? So that puts him in 8th. That puts Lando at least 8th. And then, I don't know, Oscar's maybe 5th. Just from that alone. And unable to overtake because, well, they didn't have straight line speed. Well, Lando SHA race getting damaged, not overtaking Antonelli. Well, it was because they had no straight line speed, because they set up the car for fast lap time to get 1 and 2 on the grid and just run away with it, which they were. I mean, it was the right setup. Hamilton can do something historic. Dude, if Hamilton is even in the top 10, it'd be a miracle. Like, bro is just burnt out and he just needs the number on the calendar to change from 2025 to 2026. Like, he's just... Like, there's no upgrades. There was no upgrades coming to the car. Like, it wasn't competitive. Like, it's hard to be invested. Like, week in, week out. When you just know you're not competitive. Nice weather. Yeah, I mean... he's pretty much just waiting for the winter testing out, just praying that somebody listened to the feedback. Pretty much. Like, because they haven't... Like, pretty much all the teams haven't changed their car since the middle of the year, so... Everyone's stuck with the same... I think only Red Bull and Mercedes have brought upgrades since. Maybe Racing Bulls as well? But yeah. Rest have been focused on 26. Which makes sense, it's under regulation. Wish he never made the move, it's been so sad to watch. Yeah, but it's also, for me at least, proving how good Greg actually is. And also Sainz. Like, you can... I really appreciate the level of just those two guys alone. Alright, see what kind of ending I can get here. Giga end, holy. Whoa! Almost PB'd. Not pitting did help Lando because they're double stack and Oscar would have a larger point gap to Norris. First versus third. Yes, it did help him in that way. Absolutely. But that's the thing though. If only because Alonso was holding up so much of the cars. If that wasn't happening, like his race was gone. Like Norris would have probably finished outside the points. His race was absolutely cooked. Then Oscar's probably like... Oh, I don't know. I'd still think he wouldn't be on the podium. Maybe like 4th or 5th at best. So it wouldn't have been like... Yeah. It doesn't make much difference anyway. The biggest difference was not pitting though, by far. Whoa, what the... Why was I not in camera 3 that early? In the gap? Oh yes, in the gap. Well, what was the gap? I think Oscar was 6 seconds ahead, or no, he was 8 seconds ahead of Norris when they pitted. So 8 seconds worth of cars, basically. He would have been ahead of Norris. And they would have probably had 1 or 2 second gap, so probably 4 or 5 cars difference. Sub 52 possible? Yeah, but not by me right now. I'm a bit skill checked. Hey Nado, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh, nice to see you too. It's been a bit. It's always good to see familiar names return. What's the general feeling for this map? Is it fun to drive? Yes. That would have slowed Lando for 7 laps behind much slower cars? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Depends how much he could have gained in the cleaner. That I didn't consider actually, that he'd be stuck for 7 laps. Skill checked and still top 6. Yeah, I meant specifically for a 51 I'm skill checked. Ow. About 14 seconds I landed would have been further behind and again on the next pit stop. Yeah, that's true. That's if it's a 4-car gap. And that's assuming that Oscar had clear air. At some point. Now the cars don't matter. Oh yeah, that's true actually, because it's a train. Audi or whatever they call it, coming in for the 26th season? Yes. It's Kick Sauber is becoming Audi next year. And then there's an 11th team Cadillac, which is starting next year. With Bottas and Perez. Honestly, nice to see both of them returning. It's gonna be a shit show, yeah. I mean, if tire overheating is an issue next year, like same as this regulation, then I wouldn't be surprised if McLaren was still on top. Because I imagine they'd be able to transfer that to their new car. Like their secrets. This map looks clunky, but with ideal lines it looks like... Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice to drive, but it's very, very tricky. You get it slightly wrong. Oop. Can't be worse than Haas. Haas aren't even terrible, honestly. For the size of their team and their budget, they're actually not bad. Not a bad team at all. McLaren with their tire water. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. And losing the... Wait, is that Haas that lost their main sponsor halfway through the year? That's crazy if that happened. That's... I wonder how that happened. The driving through Texas is an interesting gimmick. That's something that was very common with Zerata style mapping. That's why we're not included. Ooh. Oh, damn it. What's my opinion on the Lando Oscar favoritism stuff? I don't think they're actively like trying to favor Lando. I think he's just been there longer and they're like more comfortable with him. I think that the stuff that people claim to be like favoring Lando is not actually that. It just so happens that he tries or like makes a call sometimes or like has a discussion with his engineer or whatever. And then, yeah, like that's when like the different strategies are coming, or like the suspension thing and stuff like that. That's just Lando giving his own feedback, same as any other driver would in their team. Because like he was really struggling with the car earlier in the year, so it made sense for them to make suspension that suited him. They would have done the same for Oscar if he was struggling. Like they take on board his feedback and try to develop the car in that way. But yeah, like I'm not convinced that there's favoritism. At least not like, you know, you must be number 2 driver. Oscar kind of favoritism. It's just that sometimes they like to, you know, make it seem like that for the drama. Am I a Max Verstappen fan? He's not my favorite driver, but I certainly have respect for him. And the way he goes about things. My 2 favorite drivers are Greg and Pastry. Max is definitely in my top 4 though. And the main reason I like the way Max goes about things, because he's very consistent with his mentality and attitude toward others. And he backs up his arrogance with skill. So he's allowed to be arrogant. Yeah, he takes authority. Is that the word? He like asserts himself no matter, and he always tries to win. No matter what the situation is. Who's Greg? Charles Leclerc. Ever since he came into F1 with Sauber, he's been a favorite of mine to watch. I used to find Hamilton really annoying. But then I realized it was just Mercedes I found really annoying. I didn't even mind him in his McLaren days. But yeah, freaking Mercedes. They made him seem so annoying for some reason. I don't know. It was literally as soon as he went to Ferrari, I'm like, oh, hang on. He's actually alright. It's just the Mercedes that makes him look annoying. Same reason I find Russell a bit irritating now. I do find Russell entertaining though. On like team radios and in whatever. Nice. Mercedes has this nice fake nice guy aura. Well, that's the vibe Lando gives me. Like for years, even before he was winning. I got that vibe from him for a long time. And you know, even though I still find him a bit annoying, at least this year, he's backing it up with some skill. And like, he's not quite there yet, but he has grown some balls on track. He's actually gone for moves, and it's like, holy shit. He's actually going for moves. You like Russell because he says blimey? Fair enough. I like the meme of George Russell, you know, does nothing, ends up on the podium. It's one of my favorites. There's a form? Bro. Why? Why do I have to fill out a form? Bro. Come on. I don't want to fill out a form. You won't tell us what you want to play? Literally I'll play everything where there's not enough players. Like, if there's no one else interested or available, I will take that spot. Or if you think there's no one else good enough. Like, I'm just there to do what is enough. Yeah, we have enough for everything? Good. Fantastic. Am I playing GNC? Is that the ice? 3v3 ice? Because yeah, I'll probably play that. But yeah. I want as many Australians to compete as possible, and there is so much talent out there that I want to see them like try their best. And I will still like play the power maps. I'll still train. I'll still like learn the maps so that you know I can teach people what I know. I will still do that stuff. And I'll obviously fill in if no one else is available for the match for whatever reason. Or if like someone has to do something else. Ooh, this is good. Oh! No, man. Oh, look how close this was. That was almost a perfect line. That would have saved time too. I can save 0.3 on my end. That's why I'm sad. That was a sick run. Oh, I'll 100% play the full speed. I don't know if it's like I have to play only one. If I can play all three and no one else wants to play them, then I'll do all three. Like, I'm fine with that. Bonk. All three? Well, isn't there 3 full speed maps? Or like 3 full speed weeks? Like, I don't know if it's like 1 driver per week per event or something. Like how the limitations for that work. You've been waiting for a comp you can play against the world for so long other than TFH? Fair enough. And more specifically, one that isn't at 8 PM CEST. Probably. Because there's plenty of those. There's 2 weeks, knockout, waves, then bracket. Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh, this is good speed. Oh, don't do the high there. Josh versus Mudda. You're severely underestimating the other contenders. Bro, I'm pretty sure Switch will be playing for France, and that's insane. Like, I'm pretty sure she's the best in rounds. Like, I know Josh is a really quick. I don't know, he does have some moments and rounds though. I mean, I do as well sometimes, but it's been a while since I've actually played in a full speed competition, so I don't know how I'll do. But the good thing is I don't need as much time on full speed as I do other styles to be ready for a match. Unless I'm like looking for more pace. If I need more pace it takes a while, but for consistency I get that very quickly with this. Alright, decent run. 3? Yeah. Did I clip the M? Yeah, on the right. Shadow Grancer for France and full speed? I don't think he's very good at time attack. I don't know how he is in rounds though. He's a very good... He'd be their best time attacker for sure. But I just don't know how he'll do in rounds. But if he qualifies, I guess we'll find out. FS needs 3 people... 3 per country? What? So you can't just have one person do all the FS? That's rigged. Oh yeah, I'm happy to play the ice as well, that's fine. I'll play the mix, I'll even play the trial, or at least I'll help out with the trial. If someone else wants to hunt it, I'll like look for strats or something. But yeah, like I said, no matter what, I'll play all the maps. I like help people train. Because I got the know-how, you know? and stuff. No, I get down. Can't BB anymore. Still a good run though. Wait, can this BB? No, I need more speed. Good run though. We need to have teams in by the 28th, so if I actually want to play events, you need to let us know. Oh no, I'll play, like I said, I'm happy to play anything. It's just that if others want to, like, because I have so much experience already in competing, so I want, like, this is a massive opportunity for Australians to get some real competition experience against the world's best. So that's why I want, you know, as many people to play as possible, if they want to. Like, if they're willing to put in the time and the effort. Like, that's what I mean. Oh, no, I'm not playing tech. Fuck that. I will not play tech. Everything else, though, I'll play. I forgot there was tech. I completely forgot about that. That's the one thing I won't play. But everything else, put me down. Dude, like, maybe as like an emergency sub. Like, if it's like, you know, a medical emergency, for one of the players, I will step in. But I do not want to play the tech. Jesus Christ. Like, to actually train tech for rounds? God damn, that's not on my want-to-do list. Is Gambo going to play? I love to see him play. He's so good. Especially those old cars. Oh my god. He'll be goated at that. Should have kept going. How about Nick? If he wants to, I mean, again, it just depends who wants to play. Nick is definitely talented enough. Just if he wants to train and play rounds. Same with any other players. Whoa, LinkMax actually joined the Discord? He replied to someone? That's insane. Apparently that's like impossible. J-Swag is playing? I don't know if New Zealand is their own team or not. I think it's, I'm not sure if it's New Zealand has their own team. But if he is, I imagine he would be there. Ah. left. Oh, what a recovery. From that landing. He didn't reply anything, he just saw him in the welcome channel. Yeah, but that means he saw the invite from someone or somewhere. Oops. Can I save that? Nope. No gap. Alright, 52. You dreamt of me last night? Did you now? What context? Excited for the pipe map? Yes. Bonk. Pipes, snow car, 100%. Funny enough, snow car on pipes is actually pretty easy compared to stadium. Like, it's way less likely to fall, and you can take much more extreme angles. Top 5 Aussies besides myself? I don't know. I don't know the Aussie scene well enough to answer that. Oh my god. Like, I know some players who are very quick, but I don't know how they are in rounds. So yeah, I don't know. I'm playing Cuppa. What's the map today? Aren't I captain? Yeah, I'm captain, but only because I'm the most well-known Aussie. No other reason. Slow grass? No thanks. Slow. Like, if it's fast grass, sure, but it's slow. Missed the slide. Ugh! I'll make this. I just have to turn normally, right? And then just drive the route. Okay. I mean, slow grass is fun if it's not, you know, forced lines. If it's not pre-calculated lines. But in the calculated meta of mapping, especially in Track of the Days, I find it very difficult to play slow maps. Because it's just like understeer simulator, basically. Feels like you're never turning enough. Oh, that was close. Alright. If I get a good end, this PBs. This did not get a good end. That was terrible. Alright, how much would that have PB'd by? Oh, no. I would have not PB'd by 1,000th. Wow. Crazy. Does the helmet have a hitbox? I don't think so. Or if it does, you can never reach it because you hit the other ones first. Like around it. Like, there's a hitbox just above the head, like, I don't know where to describe it. It's just above the head, I'm pretty sure. Like, here. Retractable halo, yeah. Green skate music? It is. Oh god. So you have to go here if you clip. And I guess you go around here. It's good that I've got to start doing stuff like that, just to make sure I don't get into... It's a good habit for match. Doing stuff like that. Hey Calamity, what's up? Map is very nice for such short mapping time. It really is. And because it was mapped in such a short time, it's very open. Despite being very precise and tight in all the corners, it's like the atmosphere of the map is very open and free. I've been watching F1 lately, yeah, but we're watching the entire season. It's crazy that the championship is still on, to be honest, like it's not already over. Cinema season, yeah. For all the wrong reasons too. At least it feels that way. But at least it's not a boring season. Well, not completely. Okay. Do I like mud? Not as food. Let's get a good end. Oh, that's probably too aggressive. Oh, this is fine. Wow, that's actually very good. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a great end. Scrollally mapping every day? Probably. I don't know how many maps he wants in this map pack. We'll find out though. I'm in the event in just under 3 weeks. So we'll find out how many maps. How do I like the map? It's fun. It's chill. Isn't Vegemite basically mud? No, it's far from it. Nutella is closer to mud than Vegemite is. Like texture-wise. I don't mind Vegemite, but it's not like not something I actively go for. I get up. Yeah, the most common mistake by far that people make with Vegemite is having way too much of it in one serving. Alright, too tight. Have to go here. Good adaptation though. I only go there if I'm landing way too early on the bug side. It's good to know how to do that for rounds. Oh. That was fast. That was a 52.3 cope. God damn. Star cooked in match 1? Yeah. Star had an amazing first test. And classic baseball England collapse. Dude. I don't know what the hell happened in the first test, but you know, it was lunchtime on day 2. I'm like, alright, we've lost. GG. Go next. And then I went to bed, like later than that, and I woke up and I saw the result and we won. I'm like, what? Like, we literally won the next session. Like the whole game. Like, the fuck happened? How did that happen? Wait, was that plus 6.66? That's a scary number. It's supposed to be a test, another one-day match. It was basically 2 one-day internationals. That's basically how it went. But a lot of it was because of poor batting decisions from both teams. And then Trav ball happened in the second innings. And that was like one of the most awesome displays of batsman being batsman I've ever seen. In fact, it probably is the best innings I've seen. Oh, actually, no. The best innings I've seen was Ben Stokes in Headingley. Or at Lords in 2023. That's the best innings I've ever seen, actually. That was ridiculous. Oh! Gilly in the Ashes? Dude, that was in 2007. But yes, that was also an awesome innings. But I just mean in the context of the match. Like, the Ben Stokes innings was insane. Ow. Another one that comes to mind is Jaiswal in was it Australia or was it in India? I can't remember which one it was. But he got a double century. That's also a great innings. Or maybe it's the one in Perth. Yeah, first test of BGT last year. Or maybe this year. England just need to chill, make 300 and win. Yeah, exactly. Like, the baseball thing is not terrible. It's just that too many of them are doing it. Like, Harry Brook and Ben Duckett, they can just do that as their natural game style. They don't need to force themselves to play like that. That's just their natural style. And then they need to have, like, you know, the rest play what they're best at. And also, you know, there's a time and a place to attack and a time and a place to defend. Especially on Australia cricket pitches. It's not just, you know, go all in on one style. Flew over the WA from Melbourne for the first 2 days. Thought you see a couple plays of good cricket. It was a bit more than that. Wow, that's awesome that you got to see that live. You got to see, you know, Travis Head have the most insane 4th innings ever. And then also, like, see Mitch Stark can take a 10 wickets. I believe in Santa? I am Santa. So yes. How is Bren so fast? Because he's just goated at this style. When Stark retires, Australia's basically going to get at least 50% quality. I mean, that will happen when you have the greatest left arm swing bowler of all time and you're like leaving your side. Or one of the greats of all time, at the very least. XCD is no longer forbidden. It's just the cool version of it now, the acceptable version. I will never accept the cat version of it, or the rat, or whatever it is. Hey Tim, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Stark is a freak. Especially playing how he is now, in his twilight years, like, has he peaked? Like, you know? He's an absolute madman. You got banned for a whole day, typing at once? Aha, but that was because you were ban-evading. Different story. You were avoiding the filter intentionally. We were supposed to lose badly? Yep. I saw, you know, lunchtime on the second day. I'm like, yeah, we're cooked. And then I stopped watching, and then I woke up the next day and I saw that we won. Like, won the test. I'm like, huh? What happened? How? How do we win? On the day? Like, what? Rowan and Collier retired from test in T20. Makes sense. They can only go on for so long. Dude, I'm not drifting, man. Start of this map's gonna claim so many lives. Oh yes. Especially, I reckon this jump is gonna claim the most if people go inside line. This map hard? Yes, very hard. The first 20 seconds is the hardest part though, at least for me. That is a classic. You can go here though, but this is a lot slower. Yeah, this is 4/10 slower. How is that a slide? That part's like difficult if you don't get the dirt before, if you don't get this turn good. It's quite tough. But if you get the line that you know works, then it's not a problem. Yeah, this is purely Grenadier. You have a Coley signed bat in your ring? That's sick. That's awesome. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. The average tall guy with the $50 donation, adding to an already pretty impressive stack of donations. Holy shit, thank you so much, man. W's, hearts, and blankets in the chat, please. Really appreciate the support. Ah, that's not gonna work. Can I survive this? No. Okay. You want to jump as far left as possible without hitting without clipping the corner. Like, this is way too wide. But it's like a safe-ish approach, I guess. You still get good speed. I'm going in the gap, aren't I? Yep. God damn it. Be stacked. I deserve it. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know if I do or not, but I appreciate the contributions. Looks like it's hard to get right. It is very hard. Is this fast enough? Peanut butter! But not top 5. So close. That was a good handle. Not perfect, but pretty good. He has been pressed again. I can't believe I made the turn. Boing. Yeah, Brent's time is insane. Do I only have respawn from checkpoint bind on my wheel? Yes. It's so I never press restart on accident. How is that? I'm steering too aggressive, apparently. I just don't understand how I'm sliding all the time. See, that? Just gonna be very gentle this time. Didn't steer aggressive enough though. Oh, let go too early. Save. Yeah, Bren's really good at like this. I wouldn't exactly call this RPG, but just like uncalculated mixed obstacle kind of maps. It's very good at that. Yeah, he really enjoyed this. He played it for 5 hours. It was crazy. Sure, that's good in competition. That time I just did, I'd be happy with in live competition. Right, you don't need to drive close to your PB in these maps. You just need to survive and just be in the round. Used too much. Nice run. Boing. What times am I aiming for in this comp? I don't know yet. It depends on what pace I need to do versus others and like what's comfortable for me. Right now I'm just trying to time attack. I'm not really thinking about rounds that much. And also I'm pretty sure we play this map in time attack in the competition, so it's good to know how to set a time quickly. Like a good time quickly. So even around like this, it's not super fast. Yeah, I'm there. Or thereabouts. Just hanging around, basically. Yeah, people make a mistake or respawn and I overtake them. Oh, this is bad. You don't want to do that. Jeez, that's a disaster if that happens. Yeah, like... Wonder how many people bonked at them in rounds? Not as many as you think, honestly. It's surprisingly well, like... If you do the dirt before, like, reasonably okay, then it's almost PF, honestly, to get through that gap. For, like, top-level players, at least. But, like, intermediate players will struggle, for sure. What the fuck? I'll brake for way too long. Alright. I think 53s are fine, and some 52s for rounds for now. I mean, that's just on day one, obviously, but I don't know. Like, even 54 would be fine for knockout rounds. Pretty much as long as you don't respawn, should be okay. Or crash or whatever. How is that a slide? I must be accelerating too early then, because it's not my steering. Very annoying. Yeah. Just have to delay my acceleration a bit longer. Oh, am I making that? Ah, too early. It looks so weird going the other way, but yeah, that's an emergency lineup. If you're just too far on, if you don't quite jump far enough, or if you're too far on the left when you land on that bug side. That's just an emergency line. That's good speed. Very good line. What is that plastic entry, man? Alright, good save. Very lucky I didn't spin out there, actually, on the wall right at the end. Meow. Oh! Hit the inside. Or at least I didn't get sent backwards. That's a good end. That's an insane end. Holy. Just what I would need on a round like that with a mistake. You need to be comfortable with a risky full sim round anyway, not just the safer lane. Well, it's very complicated to explain, but it's not as simple as like safe and risk. It's being able to adapt your pace to what's around you. Like knowing how to maintain a lead if you have a big lead. Or if it's a close round, you know, knowing how to adapt to the situation. For some people, the best thing for them is just playing without knowing the information and just driving as fast as they can. And that's absolutely a valid strategy. I mean, it's less to think about. But I'm a player. I prefer knowing what's going on in the round, so I can like make the round much easier for myself if the situation allows it. Or like knowing how to risk and really push pace in certain parts, so if I am behind and I need to catch up, or if I want to put pressure on my opponents, you know, that's one way as well. It's very, like, there's a lot more to esport than just, you know, driving fast. This end is so hard to do, like, fast. Marius gets some information from OK Boys during Cup. Yeah, but that's Cup of the Day. Generally, you won't have people like making calls for you, and in solo competitions, actually not allowed. But obviously, like in 2v2, it's up to you as a team how you do it. There we go. Nice, good run. And 7. Wallbang strat? Calls are as important as driving? No, they're not. The driving is far more important. Because the calls mean nothing if you can't drive the map. If you're crashing all the time. Or if you're just slow. Should ask McLaren about making goals. Oh boy, no. How many maps are released at the moment? Just this one. No, I think it's better to be the player yourself making the call. It's a skill. It's a skill that you can develop as a player and use to your advantage. I wouldn't like that have taken away from me. Like Brennan and I in the 2v2, like we have our way of doing it. Most of the time he'll make the call, but like if I see something important, I'll call it out. If he hasn't already. And most of the time the calls are like related to things I've done, or if I see one of them is far behind. And where the opponent is far behind. Yeah, everyone has their own way of doing it. Ooh. But there isn't a lot of call, like voice chat and outcomes. Doesn't need to be. Pretty good. Well, a bit wide, I think. Line. Nice. Top 5. Unless I miss. No! I actually missed! I went in the gap! Oh, come on, man. I actually went in the gap. Yes. Why do they even say anything? I mean, it's whatever. It's still a good run, I'm happy with it. And I can definitely go quicker. And it's good info. Like, seeing how that can still happen. If I'm not paying attention. Released a bit too much. That was a 6 actually. Oh, too far left now, I think. Oh, that's fast. Nice run. Why is the beginning is so inconsistent? Sometimes I clip the thing at the first turn. Like sometimes I clip this the sides and I lose like 1 or 2 speed. And that's when I don't make the jump. Ow. I only have 1,000 less viewers than Wiz Khalifa. What do I do with that information? Like, how do I use this information? To my advantage. I mean, do I go up asking for sponsorship? Hey, I'm a streamer that has only 1,000 less viewers than Wiz Khalifa. What do you think? Nudge nudge, wink wink. You know, they sponsor me like $10 million and then, you know, financially free and GG, well played. Alright, figured it out. That's the money hack. We figured it out. Have I seen my Monty Python? My Monty Python? I have my own? That's crazy. I have my own Monty Python. Hello. Oh. Ooh, alright. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to try it very soon when I'm done. Sick. Some kind of rapper? Well, I'm Santa Claus. I'm the ultimate rapper. Happy time zone, Schlern. Alright, tell me. Alright, listen to the whole question before you do it. Tell me how many viewers I have, but without using the number. Make it a math equation. A complicated math equation. I want to see, you know... What's my viewership right now? 600 plus 10 plus 18. Well, that's not very complicated, is it? Nice minus 51. Bruh, what is the... See, Parker's the only one who did it. What is floor 2 times pi times 100? So that's 2 times 3.14. That's 6.28 times 100. 628. There we go. 1,000. Where's the whiz? That's crazy. My dream is to get as many concurrent viewers as my chess elo. Bet as much money as is currently on your desk. Is that... what currency is that in? What's my chess elo? 1500 on rapid. You have it in euros and... what the hell? Okay. Very interesting. 1500 rapid is very good. Thank you. I'm trying to get my blitz up to the same level. I'm stuck at... I'm hovering between 1000 and 1100 in blitz. I'm just playing a bit too slow at the moment. Do I play blitz? Yeah, I'm trying to improve my blitz rating and just get better at playing quickly. Do I do the puzzles? I do the daily puzzle. $69 times 350? What is that? Like, what number is that referencing? Why are we referencing... what is that? 2450 times... wait, no, that's not it. 24,500 minus 69. No, minus 350. No? No, I did that completely wrong. Never mind. Ignore me. I can't remember how to math. Oh wait, 350 times 70. Yeah, that's what I was doing, and then minus 350. That's what I was trying to do. Dude, shouldn't Donald Trump have like 10,000 elo by now? Because he's always winning. Always winning. Bonk. You quit chess after losing to Magnus Carlsen. You're 200 FIDE at that time. He was 12. God damn. That's an impressive rating though. 2200 FIDE. Well done for reaching that. Meow. zooming. Run. Math is just a number. Make a point there. Oh! Could you plastic bounce the inside of the M to get more speed? You mean like this? Like bouncing here? I like the way you think. Instead of drifting, you just full speed into this guy. Boom! Oh. I'll try it. Ow. Ow. I'll just get a whatever on there. Oh god. I'm in. Oh my god. That's a very tough line if that's possible. Holy moly. Nah, I don't think it... I think the gap's just too small. I'll try it a few times just to make sure it's absolutely not possible, but... Nah, because you don't bounce hard enough. If that was ice, that would actually work. Like if you bounced while you were on ice, that would actually work. But because it's road, no, it doesn't, unfortunately. Well, probably fortunately, because I do not want to do that in rounds. So, bit of a, like a unfortunate, it's not possible. But thank God it's not possible. And be careful what you wish for. Oh! Oh! God and godly end. Boom! Peanut butter. And top 4. Nice. Also minus 069. So nice. That was a crazy end. Like that was perfect. Perfect inside bug slide and perfect wall hug at the end. I get down in the middle. No, what am I doing? Oh man, this is going to be an interesting replay to watch. I actually have not compared at all in a while, so I wonder where I'm losing time. Oh, we got some people still doing outside. Wait, that's crazy, those times with outside line. Look how much I lost with that gear down. What the hell am I doing? I just had an insane end. Like this bug slide was beautiful. Still not perfect though. But then this. Oh, look at the speed! We're in there. I want to see who went outside. Binks and Snow. I want to see how much did they lose with the outside line. Because that's crazy pace to do with this line. You see how much slower it is? But you do get a tiny bit of extra speed, I guess. So it's not... It's more like 0.2. And he also does a nose slide there. Interesting. Be better to do that. That American Oil isn't even here. Well, he gifts a lot. He's very generous. I don't really expect anything more. And actually, something I struggle with as a streamer. Like, I know that a lot of my income is based off other people's generosity. So it's hard not to feel bad about that. Like, at times I do feel guilty about that. But that's probably just a bit of imposter syndrome. Which I guess is normal. It also looks like the outside line leads to less bumpy continuation. Well, yeah, it's significantly easier. That's the first line I did, was the outside. Like, I can do that outside line, like, without even thinking. Watch, I'll do it right now. Watch me fail it, because I said that. But yeah, I can do this, like, on command. Always see, like, see how much it loses there. Yo, Prime TV, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to the link again, man. Appreciate that. But like things like subathons and sub goals, I feel that's why I don't like doing them, because it's the same thing. Like, I feel bad for like, I feel like I'm preying on people's kindness, you know, for profit. When I do something like that. I just play the game and I chill, and whatever happens, happens. Do I feel guilty about paying for entertainment? Well, everyone already pays for entertainment, with 10% of the view time for watch time being advertisements. Like, if you don't use adblock, or if you use like Turbo or Premium, like, you're already supporting every single streamer. Preying on people as much as a way to praise on the table, it's not bad. Well, if I'm just here, you know, if I'm just here playing the game, chilling, yeah, that's fine. But it's when it's those like subathons where the goal is to extract as much from your viewers as possible at the end of the day. I don't know, it just creates a knot in my stomach when I think about doing it. Does Turbo pay? Yeah, you still get the ads, but it just doesn't play them to you. But it still generates that revenue. And I think it's like slightly different. It even generates slightly different amounts. It's when streamers try to remove their voluntary. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Like, when it feels, I don't want it to feel forced. You know? So it's taking money out of streamers' pocket? No. So like how Turbo works, and same with YouTube Premium, although YouTube Premium is slightly different again, but you count as a viewer towards the ad revenue, and that revenue you generate for that ad depends on where you're from and what kind of ad you get. Like, it's very complicated, and then yeah, then you generate X money each ad you watch or don't watch if you have turbo. But it counts you as a viewer, but it doesn't show you the ad for that. The thing about this, that you subconsciously wish all your viewers to do great so that they can support you. Well, I want people to do great, but not specifically to support me. That's a different thing. But yeah, I get what you mean. But I'm what you would call chronically online. Also, this is an insane start. Wait, lock in. Oh, come on. That was 51 pace almost. That's crazy. Do I have sponsors at all? I have jet lag till the end of the year. Other than that, no. But the money that I get from streaming, from ad revenue, from subs, does get me by for the time being. But I want my main income and my main focus to always be esports, and for streaming to be a secondary thing. You know, to like... Yeah, they complement each other, if that makes sense. Same as Carl? Yeah, exactly. You know, I made it when I could afford Australian property market prices on streaming income. Yeah, that would be nice. Carl has a job? At the moment, he's been talking about going full-time. And you know, I can't leak anything, but I can say that 2026 will be a good year for Trackmania. I can't tell you why. I can just tell you that it will be. And the fact that like we're seeing players returning after not playing for years should already be a telling sign of that. Brent said the same thing, yeah. Nice. Okay, nearly good end. Oh, got it again. Oh, what a run. Alright, I'm happy with that. That's a sick run, for me at least. I can see the 51 though, for sure. Like that middle part, I took a bit cautious because of the pace. Like with the Neos and the uphill, I took that like, I deliberately lost like 1.2 just to make sure I didn't crash. Oh, the dirt wasn't that good actually. I lost a bit of speed there. Interesting. Yeah, like see how wide I am on the turns? Yeah, I lost a lot there. But that was intentional. Just to make sure I didn't clip anything. And then here I went all in. And even this was quite wide on the entry. But I think it might be better because you get a good lineup into the plastic. Yeah, see, I got more speed. I think that wider line is actually better. Like slightly wider jump. Interesting. But yeah, the 51's definitely, like, I can see myself doing a 51, but not today. Alright, I played this way longer than I thought. Holy shit, 3.5 hours? I didn't even realize. What the hell? That went so fast. Well, I think that tells me the map is fun. I was just yapping most of that. Yeah, it's a good yapping play map, for sure. Do we know any maps there will be? Well, the competition is in 18 days. Or 17 days. And I think the shortest time for a map will be 1 week. Like, to train. So I'm guessing if it's 1 map per day... 10 maps? 11 maps? Somewhere around there. 10 to 12? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ren played for 5 hours and it went by so fast. And he was the same. He was just yapping and driving. 54 seems hard. 54 is a hard time to drive on this. 51 is also like a very hard time to drive. Like just driving this map without crashing is a challenge. Any Wampus streams for that Grenada competition? Yeah, I streamed Wampus earlier today. I spent the first 2 hours playing Wampus. It wasn't a great session though, but whatever. It's still the first week back. Alright. It is that time of the day. I'm going to summon the book. You woke up too late again? Well, to be fair, I've been streaming much earlier than I usually have because of my sleep cycle. Normally, I would have already been streaming now for 2 hours, not 5 hours. So, it's a bit of my fault as well. That's alright. What is copper nitrate? Overtime for policemen. Star Simulator's played already? Yes. Don't worry, there'll be more tomorrow. There'll be plenty more tomorrow. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. What did the coach say to his losing team of snakes? You can't venom all. Alright, and a bonus, fourth one, because this one's pretty good. How do you change tires on a duck with a quackerjack? Slam that bastard down. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure you follow if you're on the purple platform. Subscribe if you're on the red platform. Subscribe if you're on the purple platform. Subscribe to my Patreon, my OnlyFans, my Pornhub. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Thanks very much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No intrusive thoughts. No, that was a typo. I thought it was Thursday today, but that's tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll do intrusive thoughts tomorrow at this time. Anyway, yeah. Till then, take care. Love you all. And as always, have a great motherfucking day.